All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I gotta adjust my camera. Get it back over here where it's supposed to be. There we go. Close enough. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Hope you're all having a wonderful day, evening, or night, wherever you may be. We're gonna be doing mostly focusing on currency farming today. I might do some art stuff later. We'll see how that goes. But for now, my primary focus is trying to get as much currency as I can so that I can get my next build up on, at least get all the pieces together for my next build. So yeah, I still need the comms chest. I still need the amulet. I think I'm gonna level with this because it's level 24. It's dope. And then it's a dope corruption on there. What does pure power do? 2% increased lightning damage per 10 intelligence. That's not too bad. Probably just leave that on there, since I'll be leveling with lightning skills anyways. Yeah. That's 30, that's 75, so it'll be a while before I can use that, but 24, 30. And then hopefully I can, well, let's see, how much is... I know comms is pretty cheap. The next thing I wanted to get was the amulet I need, so... The build I'm going to be doing, the other night when I was ripping around with Horror Pizza, he was playing some variant of this or whatever. The, Cold Arc Lightning build. Cold Arc life stacking, like, Blood Mage. Which seemed pretty interesting. And then of course I gotta save up to get an Atalui's bloodletting. Yeah, Blink is nice. But I'm pretty sure Blink requires Spirit, doesn't it? Isn't Blink a Spirit? Yeah, it's Spirit, man. So you don't get this on the build, on the variant I'm going on, which is the version. So I'm going with not Temporalis. I'm going with the Calm life stacking, because Temporalis, I was looking pretty cheap. It's only 25 divines, so I would like to try that out sometime. And then you would need to switch this up, of course, right? So I already got a headhunter, so that's great. A decent headhunter. I got the Calandras, got the helmet, got the Wrathpith. I want to get this next because it's, I think, the more expensive piece. Out of all these. Although he doesn't go with headhunters here, that's fine. And then also, I need to get a decent one. Right, at least of all lightning spell skills. Instead of all spell skills. All spell skills would be better, but that'll have to do. And then it's interesting because this gives, yeah. So rage. Let me see something. More attack damage. Right. So he's using this potion because of the 30% of damage taken during effect recouped his life. So you kind of just run around with it and pop it once every like 7 seconds or so. Just to ensure that when you do get hit, you're recouping that damage taken as life. So, right. Recoup causes you to recover an amount. Yeah. It's just an extra tanky layer, which is nice. Kind of prevent you from being one shot. Right, so here we go. First things first, we're going into this map. Because it's got this mounting greed. Players with mounting greed gain increased rarity of items on kill up to a limit of 100%. This increased rarity decays over time. So we're going to be hunting rares. This is a T7 map. I also respec my Atlas to strong boxes and researchers for better currency, right? Spec at a shrines. Immediately run into Abyss, which is nice. Get it over and done with. The lag. Abyssal Depths. Maybe I'll go do that after. We'll see. Also, I think I need to design a loot filter that's got, like, all the currency drops properly on there. There's my first chaos. Nice. That's mostly what I'm hunting for. More than anything else is I want chaos orbs. Because I realize that, you know, the primary trait isn't exalts, of course. It's chaos and divine orbs, honestly. So, you get lots of chaos orbs doing this, so... Yeah. I think it's about 25 or 23 chaos orbs at the moment to get one divine orb. And I don't know, that sounds better than like 1,550 freaking exalts, which is what it's gone up to now. It's absurd. Yeah, another shrine, okay. Come on. Hit that shit. I wonder if... Are you more likely to maybe run into strong boxes and the like on higher tier maps? That'd be interesting. There's a strong box. It's a blacksmith though. Where's the last of the monsters? Okay. All it dropped me was a freaking regal shard. Wow. Lame-o. I'm also thinking about making my own loot filter so that it's accounting for certain things that aren't showing up unless I hit alt to have them in there. Like orbs of alchemy. Just because I find those are good to have on there because you get to use them on your maps and whatnot. Jesus. Go, go, go. Drop my splinters. Thank you. Oh, it's this freaking guy. One chaos orb. Yeah, that's lame. Huh. %50 less glory to use. I could probably sell all of these for a decent amount, I bet. Alright, let's go hit up the Abyssal Depths, I guess. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try T15 and see what happens there. So I would like to ideally be seeing more of the strong boxes, right? Alright, put that in there. Let's see, T15, Delirious. 44%, 50%. Go with this one. Boom. And then I need Chaotic Rarity. Let's buy 5.
Let's see if there are any takers.
There. Well of Souls. Nice. So let's go find another decent map. I do have some. And it's overrun by the abyss, so nice. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hopefully I don't get freaking one shot. Dude, what the hell am I getting hit by here? Ah, so annoying. Okay. The lag, bro. Chaos orbs so far do seem to be dropping more often. So there's that. Ornate strongbox.
Let's see what was worth guarding so fiercely.
Well, I can say so far it looks like Chaos Orbs at least are dropping more often. That's what it seems like anyway. At least there's that. Oh my god, dude. Game just wants to kill me, I swear. Like, yeah, no, like, you're not allowed to farm, bro. You gotta kill yourself by teleporting all over the frickin' place that you don't want to go. It's stirred. Alright. Get this loot. Hmm. Ooh.
None can oppose.
Last time? Okay. Bye-bye. No. So yeah, I already got, what, 5 Chaos Orbs? Yeah, that's a lot faster, I think.
Can oppose.
It says the Abyss is completed, but we'll go over here just in case there's more rares that we missed. Yep, there's some rares. Fuck yeah! An Orbit of Annulment and a Divine Orb, yeah! Happy days, oh, happy days. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here. Quite profitable, I would say. I picked up that Divine, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, you did well in that. If you must.
Hmm. That doesn't help Sigil of Power. Oh, what am I doing? I should be disenchanting. 2 of the same boots? Damn.
Let us hope. Best now lies the way.
I'm gonna have to try and craft a decent breach ring too, I think.
So it is.
Hmm. 62% delirious. Interesting. So I am gonna need some more rarity tablets. Quantity of items. Let's go with what, 9? 4 chaos? No. Really? 20 exalts. Sure. That'll do the job.
Oh, it's you. Oh, nice choice.
Freaking lag, man. Do it. Dude, where are all the freaking clasped hands? Like, none around. Jeez. Interesting. Finally an exalt. Jeez.
Death is my power to wield.
There,
Another corpse to serve me.
this one hardly dropped me any currency at all. God damn. That's just crazy. I think I'm going to go back to T7s. At least seems to be more currency dropping there. That one with crazy high rarity was alright, but... Okay, come on. What are you doing, dude? Oh, nice. Yeah, lovely when you can't even hit them because of their stupid moves. Thank you. Maybe I won't go back to doing T7s. We'll see. I'll try this out for a while and see how it goes. Bristleboar. Thunder Fist. I got 2 pairs of Thunder Fist? Interesting. Ghost March. Now, I know that Thunder Fist isn't, like, worth anything. No, it's... because it's really not that good. The Crackling Palm just, like, isn't... considering the stats you lose, yeah. What are these? Ghost March. Mm-hmm. What do we got? Chaos. That just doesn't seem very good. Okie doke.
So it is.
They lock it up. I take it anyway.
We need to collect more remnants.
I should really check to see if it's worth anything first. Radiant. No. Okay.
Have you found more of this?
Increase rarity, but reduce quantity. Why you gotta do that, bruh? Quantity. Yeah, so we got a couple maps over here we can do. We'll do this one, I guess, because then we got this one and this one. Both of these. And this one, Bastille. We'll do this one first. Rituals, okay. Another researcher strongbox, nice. Oh yeah, I should actually take like identify scrolls and stuff with me. Dude, just freaking die.
Another corpse to serve me.
Ah, these little bastards. Okay. Go back real quick. Lose my modifiers, whatever. And a stack of those. There we go. That's really all we need. That's all we need. There we go. Yeah, now we can do that. Oh, we're gonna come over here and deal, I guess, with Kosis first. And this stuff. Oh no. Asshole. Dark Domain, nice.
Worth the effort.
Where's the last enemy? There we are. What the hell, dude? That's so bizarre. Ah, okay. Keep on going. We'll go to the Dark Domain, I guess. I think this is only the second or third time this entire freaking league, I swear, that I've seen a Dark Domain. Absurdly rare.
None can oppose me.
Thank ya. Now we might as well go explore the rest, you know? These chests might contain something interesting. Oh my god, can you stop doing that to me? Piece of shit. It's not the freaking direction I wanted to go. Lovely.
None can oppose me.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yes, leave the area. Thank you. Alright.
Your blade is wrong.
There you are. Perfect. My god, these things are annoying. What happened to all my... Dude.
Take you.
Nice. There's at least one more breach in this map, too. Nice. But it doesn't matter because this map sucks. There we go. Fuck you, let me pick it up. My god. Ridiculous. Huh. Hmm. Fine, I'll get that.
I think not.
Think there's one more ritual? Doesn't even matter. Because we already got everything. We're gonna get out of it. Hmm. Back into the trenches. Where the hell did you come from? Go kill off the boss, I guess. Now. Dude, what the hell just happened? Oh, it wasn't charged up all the way. Okay. Really? Another Omen Crush Shield. But it dropped me no freaking currency. Thanks, dog. Not.
Have you found more what let us hope tests now lies dormant.
Okay, so we're gonna take that, convert those to exalts, I guess. We're gonna sell those.
Oh, it's you.
So we'll convert to, let's say, Chaos Orbs to.
I'll post it right away.
And then perfect exalted orb. have one. Okay. And the graters. Yeah, I have 4 of them. Actually, I can just go here. There we go. Yeah, and that'll get me more. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. 74 chaos orbs. So how much for a divine? Chaos. 31 chaos. How many do I have? I have 74. So I could do 2. That'll leave me with some chaos.
As soon as I can.
4 maps. And now I'm up to 8. So now I think I can get the... What was it? The... Defiance of Destiny. And what is its main stats? Let me see. So we got maximum life, increased maximum life. And I think that can be 10. Then strength can be 20. Missing life, so that's 20. I'm surprised at how good this is compared to considering for only 20 exalts. Being hit by an enemy. And I think that goes up to 20%. 20%. 4 divines for that. And 20, yeah. Cool, we'll get that. The last time I was looking in here, it was like 8 divines.
Can I help?
Where is the freaking amulet? There we go.
I guess it's worth that.
Cool. I don't care about the charms, but what's this? Aminamu's Gaze. For 15 spirit up to a maximum of 40%. Other modifiers to movement speed do not apply. How much would you need to get... I'm just curious about that. This here. So it says up to 40%. But it's 1% per 15 spirit. 40. So how much would that take? Like... I guess it'd be 15 times 40? Thick... What? Really? You'd need 600 spirit to get 40% movement speed on your boots? What? That's ridiculous. +2 to armor per 1 spirit. Helmets. Remove a damaging ailment when you use a command skill? Wow, that just seems shitty, dude. Ain't worth 5 divine if you ask me. For any of those modifiers. That also ain't worth what he's trying to sell it for. Cold spells. 188. Huh. See, something like this would be interesting, the extra, simply because all of this extra damage for the build I'm making would be really good. It would all be converted to cold. All of it. But then if it had +5 or +6 or whatever to all spells or all lightning spells, you know, that would be much better.
I'll do you proud.
Super laggy there. Okay, what else do I need? So, comms heart. That leaves me with 4? Right. So, stats, bare minimum. You want maximum life 1500. And then at least, I think it was 3 sockets. That's 22 chaos. So, I have 13 chaos. Let's check by divines. 1 divine orb. Really? Although the stun threshold would be nice. Two divine orbs for maximum stun threshold. I think that's alright to start off with. Sure. Okay. And then he wants us to get Soul Core of Jiquani
Yes?
for the chess piece. Soul Cores. Jiquani. 3% increased maximum life. So that's per... Wait. What? Right? Soul Core of Jiquani? It's bugged out. Maximum life. So if I had 3 of them, that's 9% increased maximum life. But then there's... Body? Is it these? Oh, that's plus just a flat amount. So yeah, the Jiquani ones would be better. Just depends how much are they. Say 4 exalts. Whoa, are you kidding me? How much for a divine? For 3? 17 divine orbs? Are you kidding me? So we'll hold off on that. I mean, the alternative is also putting just a flat life in there. But, so we'll take that, we'll put that in here. And we'll put this in here. Now that I have that, that's nice. And it's got the life modifiers on it for quality, that's good. Yeah, nice. What else we got going on? And then basically you just need like, well, the wand with, right, it says to all lightning spell skills, which is probably a lot cheaper. What else? And then we got boots, maximum life, rarity, movement speed, effective socketed items, right. Armor and evasion, interesting. I wonder if that's just because it was cheaper. So I guess let's go out and get some more loot. I wonder if why it goes armor instead of evasion gloves. Maybe it's to prevent those like bigger hits or something, or to prevent most little hits. So I know this build I'm going for, it has no energy shield. There is a variant that does have energy shield, but let me see. We need a map. Okay, now we have these two open to us. Be alright. I'll be right back. Alright, alright, alright. I do be back. Alright. Get this show on the road. Always lovely when that happens, you know?
None can oppose me. Your swamp fiend won't help you.
Headset's gonna die soon. Really? It didn't drop me anything? Jesus, dude. Alright, there's rituals again. Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
Coming up to the breach, I think. Up. As long as the game doesn't crash on me, that is. Hello, hello, my dearie dear. I was actually just thinking about you. How are you doing? Good morning. That was a lot of lightning, yes. Oh, and there's the last ritual. Good. Sucker done. Whole lot of lightning. Thunder and lightning, Jesus. Nice. Welcome to the land of the living there, zombie mare. Hope you rested well. Rest was good, but may need more later. Indeed. I know the feeling. All too well. I think I have to go back up here for that. We're gonna wrap around. Here to deal with this abyss. Thank you. We're gonna head down to the boss. I think I'm just gonna start doing T7s because it doesn't seem to be. I think is this the? Oh no, it's this guy. Bye bye. It's alright. Yeah, I've gotten some decent drops, although the bosses, as usual, are trash, but I think I'm going to go back to doing T7s.
Yes.
I think they're just going to be more profitable overall.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
And I have received through buying. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces that I need for this my next character. And then I have in here I have 2 breach rings, which we can actually pump them up right now. Why not? Let's see what we got. Lightning damage, dexterity, all resist. I don't care about that. Life regen per second, that's really good. Maximum life. Cold damage to attacks. That's why the higher tier maps are not so profitable. Yeah, I mean, they can be. I got a perfect Exalt and a Divine and an Orb of Annulment all on one map. But, like, that was one map that I got those 3 items. And, like, I've hardly been seeing Chaos Swords drop. Yeah. And, so that's kind of frustrating. Now, this ring is actually promising, too, because... yeah, he wants you to get any kind of damage to attacks, it doesn't matter. Maximum life. You need chaos resistance, increased cast speed, rarity. So go to essences. They're system. Let's go with cast speed. Focus or wand, increase cast speed. Maximum mana. Maximum life. See, I could add that for more maximum life, although the is there anything that will put chaos resistance on? Chaos resistance. So I could slap that on for chaos resistance. Target is not. Oh, it has to be a magic item? Dude. Bruh. Well, that sucks. So then I guess we Exalt Slam. This one, right? Yeah. See what we get. Gave me strength. Yeah, but this isn't... It doesn't have chaos resistance. Because with this build, when you put the helm on, you have 0 elemental resistances. But... And then all you do is build, chaos resistance on your gear. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, this one I could be what I get from this, but I don't think it's worth it. We'll slam it anyway. Cold damage, lightning damage, dexterity, yeah. Let's see how much a ring, a breach ring... with these stats. Yeah, brutal. Haha. So breach ring, quality, rare. So we go rarity, maximum life. What else we need? Chaos resistance. And I don't think you can get extra, like, damage on them. No. But see, these can be fairly cheap. Cast speed. Now the price goes up a bit, of course. So we're gonna go rarity 48. Yeah, that's quite a bit more. 45. 6 divines for that. But we'll bring that down. 150 minimum for max life. 5 divines, okay. Cast speed 21. Not. Chaos resist 24. Yeah, 100 divine. 20 divines. Yeah, that's like the cheapest. Huh. What about life regen? because there's just none with that. Okay, here we go. That's not too bad. Not even quality. Then you'd probably go with life. I'm guessing. Life modifiers. %, rare. Probably go for the higher canopy though. No, this has 20k on. So we're gonna grab this. Might as well. Or since it's corrupted, I don't know if you can put modifiers on. Dude, where is your freaking merchant? So dumb. Maximum life, chaos damage, damage to... Ah, it doesn't have chaos resistance.
I guess it's worth that. Bye then.
And... was it essences? No, life. So it's the flesh catalyst. Is that the one that I bought? No. Yeah. Target's corrupted, so you can't do anything with it.
Yes.
So we're just gonna put it back in here. Or one divine.
Is that a
That's
good
what I
price
paid for it.
that? I have no idea.
Have you found more of what we seek? Motoriani.
Okay. See how we go and do for money here. Let's go, yep. Hopefully, yeah. That is the hope. Nothing. Well, on that.
A fine little trick.
Those things literally dropped me like nothing. Useless waste of freaking. Well, I will go down here.
Is my power to wield.
Uh-huh. So many. Okay. Garbage.
Death is my power to wield.
This guy.
Taste of victory.
Really? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. I don't know.
We need to collect more. Let us
Working
hope
out
zest
good.
now lies stored.
Okay. So far. think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of these. Okay. Okay, let's see how much these are worth. So, for each precursor, I think they always have the same modifiers. Yeah, except density changes. Really? That's all they sell for? Jesus. What a waste. Which one is this? Cruel Hedgehog. Garbage. Season of the Hunt. That sells for a little bit, but $150 exalts. So far what I'm seeing is that these are worthless. These are worth something. Then we'll check the expeditions as well. What are these called? Forgotten by Time. Yeah, and those are... These are worth something. So... So we could buy that out. How much is 8 chaos? $400 exalts? Are you shitting me? Wow. That's absurd. We'll go buy this and then we'll put it in for like, I don't know, like 180. If we can ever find... Oh, it's got 4 uses. Huh.
Yes?
Because the next lowest was... Oh, there's another one for 150. 5 uses. And yeah, it's like 200 exalts. Go grab that. So we'll put this in for Galtador. Well, hold on. What, Halo? Oh, let's go 180. Chaos Orb. It's 3 Chaos Orbs. So we'll do Chaos Orb. 3. Yeah, so
I'm sure someone will want that.
and this one we'll put in for 2. There we go. Oh my. It's. Let me see. Here. We're gonna go run this and see what we get out of it. Hey, hey, hey! Jesus, just come barging in here like you own the place, huh? Hi. Sit your butt down. Sit your butt. Okay, you need to chill out, Halo. Huh? No. I don't want you laying on the cord. For my mouse. Uh-huh. Yeah. How about we give you some cat cam? Some Halo tune cam? Yeah, there we go. What's up, buddy? Hmm? You got the hiccups? Eh? Be right back. Ah. There we go. I just needed to turn the heat up a bit because I noticed it was a bit chilly in here. Oh yeah, I have to go talk to Danig. Hey, let go.
Hail. The landmarks
Let's see.
don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries. At best, I'm making guesses here. Do you care to pick a destination?
Underground area. Okay, we'll go with this one, I guess.
Hello there.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
There we go. They all sold. Nice. Okay, pack size. Let's have a look-see. Oh, look, there's an experienced one here. I think that's what this is, right? Or maybe not. No, it's... Okay, it's marked differently. Currency right here. Underground area. Ooh, look at that. One of these. And another one? Wow, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's one right at the beginning. Interesting.
That one will bring up some worthy baubles.
Mm-hmm. Bat it well, my friend. Bat it well. Number of rare monsters, okay. Oh, there's a currency one here, nice. Make sure it's got that currency on there. Whatever. Now we'll go blow it up. Hey, Duchess, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Got yourself, yourself a little nap, I take it?
Let's see what this little spark unleashes. None can oppose me.
Slept like the dead, even if briefly. Yeah. Oh my god. Spin me right round, right round, right round. Let me pass. That's the last of them. Really? That currency one dropped me like nothing? Dude, the level 81 freaking map. What the hell is going on? It's absurd. That might be really good for my next character. Okay, let's see what we find.
An old prize.
Ooh.
Locked away. Not for long.
Really? Lame-o. What level is the Jin? Oh, yeah. Okay. $2 million for the next one. No, Halo. Stay over here. 10 Chaos Orbs. That's actually pretty good. Oh, what the hell? Oh, at least I get to come back in here. My God. Yeah, thankfully. Yeah, there was like burning ground there or something that I didn't realize, and it was killing me. Ah, okay. Oh, and now I'm gonna have to change my health again because I'm at full life now. We'll save that for after I kill all these guys off, I guess. There. So I have my full damage. Ooh, that'll be worth something. And I can go in there for some loot. Don't, Halo. Don't even. No, you can't lay on my keyboard. Stop it. You're gonna shut my game down again. Stop. Drive me nuts, cat. My God. Stop it. Now you're just being an asshole. Stop it. Oh, he's definitely going about it the wrong way. Can't believe it didn't hit that thing. What a pain. I think I got everything from here. Yeah. And there goes my headset. Whoopsie. Indeed. Oh, we're gonna close this down for now. Since I got everything out of there. Okay, so switch over to Discord. Cool. Now it's on the correct wavelength, so to speak. All right, Halo. I guess we'll give you some Halo time, you know? Give you some play time. Hello, peoples. Well, that's too bad, Duchess, because I'm about to do Halo playtime. Getting ready to go to work now, so I can't stick around to chat, but we'll leave the stream running while I get ready to leave. Awesome. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Duchess. Yeah, and good luck with your work. I hope it's, you know, an easy breezy, smooth day for you. Halo's looking at me like, just why aren't we playing right now? Let's see. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Alrighty. So, first, before I play with Halo, go to the shop. We're going to get our earnings. Tap all this. Unix splinters. So this item cannot increase in rarity? Really? Interesting. See what happens. Doesn't like have skills or anything. So now we're gonna sell some stuff. I think I will. I shouldn't do that because I can get breach rings. And runic speakers. Damn, dude. So now we're gonna go with really, that's all they're worth now? Dude. Never mind. Not worth it. Jeez. Okay. Halo fell asleep. Yeah, he's waiting. 50 for rough. Oh, I have one of these. Good. Need that. Gems are. That I don't want. Worthless. Oh. Okay, so how many? I have 569. Let's see how many chaos ones I. 570. Oh, yeah, that'll have to do. So. Three divines. What am I missing? I need a decent wand, gloves, rings still. Definitely gonna need boots. Right, let's see what kind of gloves are these. Let's go gloves. Look for the stats meeting. So maximum life, first of all, 2 sockets. Item. Maximum. Chaos. Oh, he's got 2 rolls of maximum. This is increased armor. Gotta be this.
To make the journey and not fall deeply in love. Well, you haven't lived a life at all.
So
But you have to try.
maximum life would be what? 100. Second one is okie doke. 1 divine. Evasion. Money much higher chaos. 5 times. Okay, so can't find anything for that yet. That's okay. So, for now... For now, I think I'm going to call it quits to this for now. And I think I'm going to do... I'm going to play with Halo a bit. And then I'm going to do some art. That's what we're going to do. Prepare the space. Okay. All see. Right. Ah. I didn't fall the one. Oh! Bing. Hardcore. Alrighty, so we're gonna get some drawing done today. Am strangely missing some pencil. Ah, wonder where they went. Oh, title change. There we go. Okay, so going redirect. Yeah, you missed the cat playtime. I mean, I can do some you're gonna stick around for a few minutes. I can see if he'll oh. Yeah. This is what I got so far. I'll probably be able to actually finish this today. Ninja Turtle, yeah. Yeah. It's a reckless Ninja Turtle, and he's gonna put his hand on this starfish that has that's gonna have spikes coming off of it. Gonna get the bad touch. Uh-huh. And where's the name? Is there a flip button for this damn? Hit it. There we go. There. Those are the two references I have. Basically, is this starfish? Whoa, what? Oh, I see what. These starfish. Oh. Weird. Can't see them. I'll show them in a sec. Weird. Okay. So here's the starfish one. No. There. Okay, so here's the starfish one. Right? Except I'm going to draw it so that it has like way bigger like spines coming off it, and then here's the TM from the classic normal Nintendo game. Which I have that game on my Switch. I really wish that I had a what do you call it? A thing for like a console to plug into my computer. so that I could use that to stream off of my Switch. I got like Ultimate Smash Bros. And a bunch of other games on there that I would like to play on stream, but can't because of it. Yeah, so that is what it's going to be. The Ninja Turtle is pretty close to being done already. I just got to get some of the some more of the basic stuff in here, right? Including the ham. I was thinking about not giving him putting anything in this ham, but we'll see what happens. Okay? Yeah, and this was like one of the harder stages in the game too. You can flip the screen vertically so that the camera displays the image as if it were all over your shoulder, though it will look like you're left. Nah, I'm good with that. I'm switching it to here anyways. This is going to be the primary thing, so. It's fine. True. I could do it, but I'm not gonna bother. Not today. That's something to potentially screw around with in the future, you know? AFK again. Alright, good luck with your work. I'm almost thinking I should just leave the hands for last, you know? That does mean that I'm gonna make belt buckle here. Really appreciate how light this blend is on this particular pencil. This is 4H. Right, let's get part of the shell done. Oh yeah, then we also gonna get this other part of the belt done. Ah, that's fine. Okay, so throw this. Oh, I spit the inside of my dick. Damn it. Okay, now that we got the belts in place. Now, I know this side is supposed to look way bigger than the other side, but whatever. In size, changing it a bit. what we can do is actually make this part smaller. We can do this. Hello. Indeed. That's what I was going for. You know, the old school. Old school. Mission accomplished, I guess, you know. Hello, hello. Halo calmed down after some playdown? Yes, he did. That he did. Okay. That it is. So this foot, I think, back here, or this leg, should be a bit easier. Start with that, because it's kind of like just a big circle. More or less. Down to a bit. Time for you to head to work. Alright, well, take care. See you later. Have a good day at work. Okay, okay. All the best with work indeed. Got kind of like. And we got this big old toe. Big old foot. Here. a little bit odd the way it is. Hey. Okay, got this. Fat legs. Hey, Halo. What are you doing there, buddy? Huh? You're gonna jump up while there's no room. Not really. Let me move this stuff, you punk. What you doing there, Emerald? Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't want to come up after all? Sure about that? Alright. Whining to me when you want. Ain't it nice? Yeah. Yeah, he's got this whole side over here that he would have to lay down on. Not here, that's for damn. Okay. So, next thing we're gonna do. Here. Oh, goes watching. I wouldn't go so far as to call it a masterpiece. Pretty good so far, if I do say so myself. Oh, thank you. We'll see about that. We shall see. Well then do it. Do it. That's kind of the point. Inspire others to do something similar. Doesn't have to be drawing, but something, you know? I guess it's working. Work more. Let's character. This character. I love it. Oh, does that make me an influencer? Oh. Okay, now let's see if I can get that. Okay. That's that arm. Super janky, but that's okay. You know? I'll fix it in post editing. Nah, that's not happening. Okay, now we gotta do this hand. What would suggest for the prompt onion? First thing that pops in my mind is somebody chopping an onion in tears. Tears coming streaming down their face. Like some kind of comical, like, Looney Tunes version of a person doing that. That's what I would think of. Faux show. I think this arm overall needs to be enlarged. Onion is the prompt for the 27th, so I'm thinking of what to do. Seeing TMNT, I get the image of pizza in my head. Nice. Make an onion pizza. Pizza with onions. I'm gonna have to adjust this thing after. The starfish, I mean. It's not gonna be in a moment here, let me tell you that. Once I get the Ninja Turtle done. And it's the starfish turn. And then I still have all the rocks and stuff that I want to do as well. This shouldn't take too long. Gotta do this here. Okay. Have a great rest of the stream. By the way, your drawing's really coming together and can't wait to see the final piece. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good time and don't have to work too hard, you know, with whatever it is you got to do there, Emerald. Look forward to spending time with you later. So take care. Love ya. And talk with you later. Very, very welcome. Thank you too. Okie doke. So now we can do the starfish. I'm thinking I'm gonna leave it just how it is, but then draw lines. Okay, now there was one starfish I remember. Oh, nice. Hey, Duchess, welcome back. That you do. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. That's right. Welcome back, Duchess. Okay, doke. We're gonna go over here. There was a starfish I saw. That was almost perfect. Oh, yes, this thing. This thing. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, you're very, very welcome. This is exactly what I was thinking of when it comes to, like, the spines and stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So then there's just, how would I draw that? You know? Here. What? Why couldn't you paste it? Damn it. There we go. Okay, so got this here. So we gotta rotate. Now let's. Okay, so I need a bit more pace on. A bit. I think it'd be something like an X. I think that's probably the easiest thing to do for this. Is to just do a bunch like that. Right, so So then we can also go and I guess add a bunch of spines like this along it. There we go. That's the spiny starfish. And then there's some other interesting ones too for their patterns. Let's see. So like this, where it's got these interesting shapes that kind of connect. Sure. Shoot. Trying to draw perspective, angle, composition doesn't exist online or as any kind of reference. Okay, well, I guess it depends on. For me, if I can't find a reference that is suitable for whatever I'm doing, then, for instance, if it's a hand, the positioning of a hand holding something, then I will, for instance, grab something and hold it and take a photo in what I'm imagining in my head, and then I can like manipulate, adjust in real time and just snap photos. And then I'll try and map that onto whatever I'm doing, you know? So like for instance, if it's like a side view, right, with that kind of perspective for the line of the eyes or something, and I can't find something quite right with a certain kind of expression, like from that angle, then yeah, I'll just do something like this and snap a photo. Boom. Well, then draw to your heart's desire, is what I would say. If it's something that, and if it's not something that exists in reality, then yeah, that's the beautiful thing about it. It exists in your mind, though. If you can imagine it, then you can do your best to try and bring that out. Right? Again, I don't have any kind of formality per se to my art, right? I just do, like, so if you take a look at this picture, right? Look at the Ninja Turtle in comparison to even the reference I have. Quite a big difference. The head on mine is smaller because I wanted it to be. The arms and legs are massive. And I don't care that under normal circumstances in like an art class, they would say the perspective's all wrong, or the angles are wrong, or the legs are too... I don't care. It's my character that I'm putting on paper now. It's mine. So I'll do with it whatever the hell I want. Number one. Don't be worried about doing something like that, of putting your own... It's are you satisfied with it or not? That's what I take the... I guess one principle I have regarding, for instance, art. Is am I satisfied with it? Does it line up to some degree with what's in my mind with what I want to do? And I don't care if it exists in reality or not. So that's I guess the position I take on such things is yeah. Especially if it doesn't exist in reality. I mean, neither do elves, right? Except in fairy tales. So, and yet you see lots of people drawing elves in different ways. But again, in terms of if you can't get it on paper out of your head, take yourself, put yourself in whatever that position is. And if you have to get somebody to help you take a picture, that's fine. You can even dress up a little bit. It doesn't have to be exact, but something that's maybe similar to what you're thinking of. Right? They do, yeah. And you can take that human form and warp it. I could very easily imagine drawing an elf that is more like the elves from, like, Harry Potter. The house elves or something, right? Which is more goblinoid than elf-like, what you would traditionally. At least in my mind, it's more, they look more like goblins than elves, right? But they're called an elf, a house elf. And you can exaggerate or whatever to your heart's desire, you know? I guess the question is, does it look good to you? Does it do what you want it to do? And are you satisfied with it or not? To me, anyways, those are kind of the most important things. Uh-huh. Well, I guess you can, similar to when you told me about, basically don't be such a, perfectionist, per se. I would say try not to nitpick so much and see what happens. Try to be okay with good enough. And when you're less worried about what's going on the paper, you'll find, I think, that you'll just generally be more satisfied with what comes out. And you'll be able to work quicker. Because you won't be sitting there nitpicking. Because when I hear you say nitpicking, it sounds the same as perfectionist. Yes, I would say probably quite a few, at least what I've seen. I mean, when I say, hey, good job on that, that's not just because you're my friend and you posted it. Like, true. So I had a conversation with my brother about this. He's not an artist at all, but he said he's always wondered about, like, how is it that somebody takes, like, what's in their mind, like, how do they reference that, especially for things that they may not have dealt with before. And for me, it's, well, I don't know, if you imagine a table, you can draw a basic table shape, right? Like, boom. Boom, there's a basic table, right? Everybody has some kind of reference for something like a table. And then it's just practice to try and have it to look the way that you want it to look, right? Practice, practice, practice. First and foremost. Okay, so we got a few other things to add in here. Got these plants. And I gotta kind of work on the rock. I'm not gonna make the rock the way it is in this level, like in this picture though, because that's too much. Instead, I'm gonna kind of take the basic shapes. Kind of like this instead. If even that, I might even just color that in gray or whatever, you know? Kind of like here. I might not screw around with that at all, actually, now that I think about it. The other thing too is you don't even, whatever your reference is, it doesn't have to match that, right? Let's see, I did the other day, it came out wonky, but at least it had personality. Yeah. And I'm sure that wasn't exactly how you wanted it. Then you're like, that's good enough. Okay, so there we go. Get this. My brain doesn't get that it doesn't need to be an exact copy. It's again, it takes practice. I would say conscious effort to say it's okay. It goes into we need to make this realistic mode, and if it's not exact, it starts stressing over the last details. So that's when I would finish it anyways, even while that's happening, and then bring it to somebody else and see what they say. Be like, do you like this? Do you think this is good? Or here's what I did. And I guarantee you, most of the time, unless there's some kind of art critic or something, they're probably going to be like, yeah, that's really good, because the vast majority of people can't draw worth a damn. And there's nothing wrong with that, but, you know, they're going to go, yeah, I like that. I think that's cool, or I think that's good. That's been my experience. That's why it's, I think, in a lot of ways, a good reason to share art. Even just for that, right? Just to deal with that. Because I have a feeling that a lot of artists are perfectionists in a lot of ways. And that's obviously not necessarily like the best state of mind to be in. If you want to kind of like progress or get things done, you know? I totally forgot to add the rest of the bandana in. Enough, you know? Right, so now time for the pen. The worst kind of perfectionists, yeah. Well, I would say the worst kind of perfectionists are those who are never satisfied and they never actually get anything done that they want to get done because of the perfectionism. All right. Now. God damn, I love this pen. And, you know, regarding realism, or has to be realistic thing, whereas realistically close to, like, whatever it is your reference is, just tell yourself, hey, this is a cartoon character, or you're drawing a cartoon version of a character or something like that, right? And then that may help your brain go, okay, so it doesn't have to be exact because it's a different kind of version of whatever it is you're drawing. And then maybe your brain will calm down a bit and be like, okay, cool, that makes sense. Go into that I am shit mode and you can't get that. Well, that's their problem, I guess, in a way, right? Like, you can only do so much. And I would say that's if a person's stuck there, then there's some work they need to do about themselves. A green and blue owl. Yeah, and that, I've seen that. That looks incredible. It's incredible what you can do when you just let your mind be free to imagine. Without the constraints of reality. Who cares that owls aren't actually those colors? No, I would say also, just remember back to that kind of art that you did. Clearly you didn't care so much that it prevented you from doing that, right? Or you pushed through and did it anyway, at least. And then voila, despite the lack of realism to some extent, you know, it turned out great. I'd also say that's a self-imposed limitation that people put on themselves. I suppose I have a deeply seated lack of confidence in my skills, and my mind is trying to compensate what it thinks I lack by trying to make it as close to reality as possible. Which, by the way, I'm aware is BS, because again, I don't suck. Still have a lot to learn, but I don't suck. Exactly. And it's like, that's why in part I say, well, take your art to somebody else and see if they like it, if they think it's good. And they'll probably have things to say about it that you never thought that you would have ever thought of anyways regarding it. Maybe even baseline that it's good. And I would say, given how good your art is, then it probably stems from somewhere else other than the art, but it's leaking over, like the self-confidence thing, that it's leaking over from whatever is actually the core of that into your art. Because, I mean, objectively, your art is good. So and you know, we don't always need feedback, but especially if we're doubting ourselves, we can go to somebody for feedback. I think that's an important distinction for that kind of behavior, let's say. It also depends, I would say, it depends on the kind of feedback. Is it feedback or criticism? And what kind of feedback and criticism is it, right? Because a lot of times those two things do go hand in hand. When asking somebody else for some kind of feedback. And then it's like, well, is it constructive or not? Because if it's not, or if it's never constructive, because that's another thing, is we might be afraid and misconstrue even good feedback and criticism as negative, and then our mind's like, well, that doesn't feel good, I don't want that, right? And they get stuck in this freaking cycle of even negative self-critical feedback. That would make sense, especially since I generally suffer from imposter syndrome. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Not all the time, but there's times, you know, especially if we don't think we're very good at something, or maybe we can't be for whatever reason before we even try it, right? Which would add up to it influencing my confidence in my art skills, of course. George, aka ChatGPT, keeps telling me what is good and what would be a next step for slight improvement, so that has helped as well. Nice. But since I started sharing with others what I have created, I do feel a bit more prepared to face art challenges. Well, that's wonderful. That is amazing. I'm very happy for you that is the case, Duchess. Oh yeah, and there's supposed to be a big R here. Good enough. There we go. Let's see. Thank you. You're a part of that contribution too, by the way. Well, I'm very happy to be so. And thank you as well, of course, for sharing and, you know, being here when you can for my streams, especially the art. You know, I always did art in isolation before. Always in isolation. So it's a very different experience sharing it online like this with people. I don't know, it feels good. You know? Feels real good. I like it. And feel like I can be intimidating. It can be intimidating, but empowering and motivating too. Indeed. I mean, I had thought about doing drawing on stream for basically the entire time I've been streaming, the last 2.5 years, off and on. And I don't know, never did it till recently, and like within the last month or so here, right? And this in part why I'm very thankful that Emerald got me this tablet, because then I could, you know, that one, it was motivation. Okay, I don't want to waste this gift that this wonderful person got for me out of loving care. And so on the one hand, it was obligation, because I'm like, I feel obligated to use it in a good way because I have it. I don't want to waste it. But then also it just generally felt good to be doing it again. And even better that I was doing it online, because it's something that I had wanted to do for a long time, and then finally doing it. Feels great. It is wonderful. Very wonderful indeed. Exactly, yep. Exactly. And you know, she told me earlier in during the same stream, Emerald did, that, you know, when she sees, which is something I hope for, that when she sees me drawing, she feels motivated to draw as well, which is wonderful. That's part of what I want, both with my regular streaming and with like doing something like this. It's to motivate people, you know, positively, to do something that they love, whatever it may be. And so I'm very happy that I'm able to do that. Reminds us of the joy we get from drawing, and as a result makes us crave the activity. Yeah, well, of course. Uh-huh. Dopamine. Give me them dopamine. Give me that dopaminergic hit, you know? I'll take it. I'll take it all. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, let's do some of this. Leaves you with something tangible to show for the effort. Very much so. Very, very much so. Oh, almost forgot this part of this. And then I have to do the same thing here. Is above. There we go. Oh yeah. Turtle done. Turtle's done. Oh no. One final thing. There we go. Oh. Deal with the shading afterwards. Okay, now for the starfish. Thing's gonna be wonky. And I'm okay with it. It's gonna be almost like a cosmic horror monster, you know? I'm going for a bit of a break. May not be able to hear you for a few. All right, enjoy your break. Hmm. Okay. So, I think that's it. This thing reminds me of a monster from almost like a cactor or something from Final Fantasy. I am going to have to do something about the blue as well for the water. Now, I'm going to let that sit for a few minutes and dry out. And I think in the meantime, I'm going to run a map. Get some more currency going. That one we need. I can close that. Just that one. Ooh, stuff sold. What do we get? Divine. Yes. Boom, 4 divines. Alright, so let's make us a map. PoE2. So now I need to get another chaotic rarity. Boom. 138%. Alright. And I could slam it with this, but I'm not gonna bother. Let's see, what do we want to do? Where do we want to go? Yeah, there was this bestie for mounting green. Do it. Damn, that guy hit hard. Freaking shiver bite, dude. Get off my balls. No? Spin more better. Speed. I'm gonna have to get back here for that. When I get identify scroll, where's Kosis? Over here, yep. Okay, fine. We'll do that then. How would you like them apples, huh? Up now, are ya? Dude, where are these jackasses coming from? Think you're tough, eh? Think you're tough, boy? Okay, that's my trail of fire. Just gotta remember that. Scatter! Last time? Last time. Ouch! Dude. They do me dirty like that. Oh, you little... Oh, got throws in there. Come on, die, 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 yes! Alright. Now for the rest of the map. Indeed. Damn it. Age rank. It's oh my god, what the hell? Get me stuck in a corner with that crap? Not cool. Not cool at all. Omniphobia. Thought I picked up a scroll of identify, no? Okay, we'll go back because there's at least 2 of these strong boxes here. And then we're gonna get some loot. Alright. Now we get back in there and hit up the strong boxes. And nothing. Still got the breach to do as well. That's okay. Let's do it. Okay, so we got a strong box over here. And then I think there was one more somewhere. Wasn't there? Okay, I guess there isn't another one. This sucks, dude. I spec'd into strong boxes and I'm hardly getting any of my maps. Such a pain. Pariah's Embrace. That seems interesting. Another Visage of Aya. They're really good leveling, I think. Alright, so we'll exit that. Come back over here. Now for one of the most satisfying parts. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, I'm back. So, I got a crap ton of markers here. And some coloring pencils. So that I can finish this picture. As best I can. See what we got in here. Ah, there's a black one. Cool. Needed black. Alright, this is what I got right now. Welcome back. And this isn't even all that I have. Here we go, black. Need that. But I turned indeed. Yeah, and like I said, that's not even all of them. I got far more. Way more. And I think I'm going to use this one for the water. Honestly. Probably, maybe. We'll see. That or this one might be more suitable. We'll see how it goes. And then... So I had a... Alright. I think I'm going to use this green for the Ninja Turtle. Yeah, I think I'm going to use that green. Let's test. Yeah, that's just the right color, I think. It's going to take a while to color in with it, but that's okay. Make sure these all work. Cool. Inventory of mine as well, but I need to organize my room first to out my art supplies in one place. Yeah, I mean, I had to go searching in my closet over here, but then also in my... So the closet in my bedroom, but then I also had to go check some boxes in my storage room. Black marker feels like it wants to run out on me. How's your day going so far there, Duchess, at work? Oh my. No doubt. Sounds like it. Anything in particular interfering with your ability to work? Hopefully not my stream, you know? Or if it is, I'll take that as a compliment. Well, it is a Monday. Is the day for such things, I suppose. Hmm. Hey, welcome back, Emerald. How are you doing? And yes, coloring time. Nice. Come back and do. Damn. Uh, it's going great, yeah. Nice, easy Monday. Hopefully it's an extension of the weekend, yeah. Probably pay for it later in the week, but for now, easy. It's an easy Monday. Good way to look at it. I like that. Uh. Hopefully not. See how it goes, I suppose, eh? He was on a short rest. No, you can't. No, these are Sharpies, man. There ain't no way. Oh, it's so bad right there, but whatever. Hmm. You ever learn that spell? Share the secret, please. Anytime, anywhere. Yes, it is. No, their size. They just look abnormally large. Yeah, because this is Raphael. And I was thinking about potentially changing him. Be like Leonardo, because I actually like Leonardo's my favorite out of all of them. But even Michelangelo, nobody out of the Ninja Turtles is as reckless as Raphael. So, you know, it fits. Yeah, he has a good. Just needs to chill. No, Raphael the Ninja Turtle. All the Ninja Turtles were named after artists like Michelangelo, Raphael, Leonardo, Donatello. You know, I'm really liking how this looks with just the black. I'm not gonna lie. This is looking really good. Oh, sarcasm and the like is lost on me through text, I admit. I have a really hard trouble with that. uh, gives that anime comic book effect. Yeah, I really like it because, and like if I want to, I can come along afterwards and like color it in, right? The rest fully. I think this is all right. I do need to do something with this starfish though, right? To like make it there kind of more on the paper so that it's more recognizable as being there. Hmm. There we go. Negative space shading? Never heard of it before. But I kind of get what you mean because of the effect. let's see. Difference is the drawing's already there. It's drawing something using a thing's shadow instead of itself. Ah. Create the illusion of a shape by drawing a shade where the object. Okay. Yeah, I never tried that before myself. But it is similar with like the muscles and whatnot. Right? That it's like with the shading. It gives the implication of a specific kind of shape without actually having to do the shape. Okay. So, review. No? Or perhaps you're overthinking it. No doubt. Okay, now I gotta do the starfish. You got the base outline for it, but thinking how and where to place the onions on it. Everywhere. I know how much you like your onions. Go wild! Go cray cray! But not as the only topping. And yet there are people who only get cheese pizzas, you know? Crazy. If it's more than one type, they're pretty good, I'd say. Oh, well, sure, but I mean, throw some meat on there, man. Come on. No? Make it real tasty. This ain't right without meat on it. Crusty, fungi, or sea pizza. By that you mean mushrooms? Right, I'm assuming. And if so, hell yeah. I personally like pineapple, mushroom, and ham. So good. With a kind of like tropical Hawaiian sauce. Bit of sweet, a little bit of spicy sauce. Yes, of course. Why not? Go crazy, man. There's some rule that says you can't have pineapple and mushroom together? I don't know. I never heard of it. And if I ever did, I'd tell them, too bad. Piss off. Do what I want. All right. So. Let me see. I gotta put some color in this starfish. So what I'm gonna do is this. It works. Let's see. Is it a general rule for you to not mix the two, or is it specific things like pineapple? I don't like pineapple on pizza, but then again, I hate mixing. Not saying that combo can't exist, nor should you not do it. Just found the combo interesting. Not mixed sweet and savory. Pretty good, by the way. So far, yep, so far. Over general rule, there are exceptions. Also, I don't always like pineapple either. But anyone can have anything they want as long as they don't force me to eat it. Exactly. Yep. That's one thing I really hated about my mother growing up, is she constantly tried to keep forcing me to try and eat onions, for instance. No matter how many freaking times I told her I hated it, that it was disgusting, that I wouldn't eat it. She kept trying, and it never worked, and then eventually she gave up. Frustration. And then eventually started preparing me food that I could eat, you know? Okay. My hands are tired. All right. Here is for now until I decide to, you know, do more, add more color to it. Here is for Inktober at least the finished product. You know what? Let me turn this. Plug my eyes for a minute here, but there we go. Now, so I'm gonna title this Raphael recklessly punches a piercing starfish. Thank you, thank you. That's the title or the description of it. Raphael recklessly punches a piercing starfish. Oh, that's Inktober 2025. Yeah, 3-in-1, baby. Yeah. Well, I should take a picture. I suppose. Yes. Nice, do it. Do it. You too, Emerald, when yours is done. I put flash. Come on, you piece of crap. Work. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I gotta markers. Ah, man, what time is it? Wow, it's 5:30 in the morning. What? What? What's third? I did not notice at all. I think it's time for me to eat and probably get a bit of sleep here soon. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was apparently really in the groove with Ron tonight. That's for there. That's one bag of markers. I like. I'm gonna place it here. Oh. Oh man. Oh, feels good. Feels real good to get that. Hmm. Oh. Oh, now I got off. Okay. Discord. Okay, okay. Uh-huh, here we go. What is this? Blueprint. Oh, sweep. There, I should read. Learn how to read. Okay. I swear I know what I'm doing to people. Totally. Totes. After 6.5 hours of streaming, you know, I totally know what I'm doing. Let's see, how does it look here? Oh, what was that? Princess Aomidi or Aomide 001 followed. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I am shutting down in a minute or two here, but after finishing the art portion here today, but thank you very much for joining and for following. Greatly appreciate it. Needs a bit of polishing at home, but it's done for now. Yeah. Done for now is good enough, you know? It looks good. It's funny, because as he sweeps in front of him, or she, they, whatever, they leave their own footprints behind. Oh, yeah, so I'm going to take this. We're going to copy this over to yours. Or where do be the Inktober? There we go. And went over here. Copy image. Attach image. What? What size limit are you talking about, man? Okay, this one we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. And I'm gonna fix this on my phone because that is bogus. Looks good. Telling me my image exceeds the size allowed or whatever for Discord. It's like, what? Okay, where am I? Lost. There we go. Seeds to side limit my ass. Well, I advanced to level 3 in your Discord, Duchess. Too good to be uploaded on the channel. Yeah. It's a bit philosophical and slightly appropriate for your current situation, sadly. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Now I'm gonna go to my buddy's channel and do the same thing. What else is it? Oh, Oduna Yomi. Oduna Yomi. Welcome to the Discord. I'm assuming that's Princess Aamide 001. One level at a time, yeah. Okay, right, I need to go into art, non-NSFW. Copy this over to here. Raphael recklessly punching a piercing starfish. Like things I think of. Oh my. Well, okay, so as I said, that's gonna be it for now. I do need to update my... Before I go, I am going to update my Twitch. I should probably check my YouTube as well real quick for follows and subs. Princess Aamide there. $67 out of 100, getting up there. And then Dubs 166 still. Alright, so thank you, Duchess and Emerald, for joining me for pretty much this whole stream mostly. And really appreciated your company. And it was a lot of fun drawing with y'all. Yeah, one person at a time. Inspiring one person at a time. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I did. And thank you again, Princess Aamide 001, for joining. I hope for however long you were here that you enjoyed it as well. And of course, to all y'all in the future that may watch this on YouTube and or Twitch, don't forget to hit the like, comment, and sub buttons down below, and follow on Twitch if you like my content and are looking forward to more in the future. More gaming, more art. Yeah, making our way to the 200 mark on YouTube and 100 mark on Twitch. Hopefully, eventually, someday, you know, have that affiliate status on Twitch. That would be lovely, but it is what it is. You know, get there eventually. And the Red Duchess says, thank you for the stream. It was wholesome. I'll see you in your next stream. Enjoy your food and sleep well. Thank you very, very much. I greatly appreciate that. And yeah, so Duchess, my friend, hope you have a wonderful day at work. And easy breezy, whether you get anything done or not. You know, as long as you get paid and as long as you have a decent day, you know. And Emerald Sheen, my dear, I hope you're having a wonderful time there with your art and with your day. And I look forward to spending time with you later. So, all right, y'all. Take care. See you in the next one. Bye for now.